Hey YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today, I'm hopping back into the Talos Principle. We have made some really good progress in that game. I believe we only have one major area left. We've been collecting stars, we've been solving puzzles, and tackling some pretty big philosophical questions, like, what is human? So I am looking forward to jumping back into this. I hope you guys are too. So I cannot wait. So without further ado, we'll just go into the usual spiel. Don't forget to like or comment on this video. It helps out with the algorithm. Hit that subscribe button if you want to support me and see other videos that I posted, which I believe we just passed 200 the other day. So thank you guys for that. Then, ring that bell. That's optional. Don't have to do that. You can follow me on all my other social media down below, including twitch.tv/ShenzTheLost, where you could have watched this live. And thank you so very much for watching. As always, YouTube, great to have you here. Thank you so much, and we'll see you here in just a second. Hey YouTube, welcome back. We are here, loading on in, as you can see. Yeah, so I do want to apologize. I just got done telling Twitch, but I am still very tired from yesterday. I had a collab with the Plague Pals, and it was very chaotic and lots of fun. But it was a lot, for sure. Not in a bad way, though. Okay, so let's see here. That's the star location. I don't think we have enough stars yet. Anna says, I think I'm going to wrap up this year with 65 books. We're working on finishing 62 right now. That's awesome, Anna. I definitely need to read more. But yeah, 62 books is incredible. That's amazing. Did we, I don't remember. Did we do this last time? Why does dog become God in the mirror? Well, you see. Okay, I don't remember this, so I don't think we did this today. Someone wants to say hi. Good boy. Gonna get your white fur all over my black shirt, but that's okay. Yep, there's Coco. Out of all three of the cats, he's probably the one that's had the most growth as far as, you know, how comfortable he is. At first, he didn't want to be anywhere near Tanner. He wouldn't even come inside the house when Tanner was here. And now, they're not, you know, like, best buddies, but they'll hang out together, which is kind of cool. As you can see, he's here. Tanner's in the house, just so you know. And he feels comfortable enough to come here. Now, if Tanner decides to come grace us with his presence, he'll run away. But nevertheless, it's a huge improvement since I got him. They've almost been here for a year. Can you guys believe that? The end of January. They'll have been here for a year. Alright, but here we go. We got our first puzzle to solve. Alright, we got the laser open. Z-Tech Wiz is because left saw right and then 7, 8, 9, and that's all because the conductor chose to wear the red one. You know, Raz, when you're right, you're right. What can I say? But, yeah, so anyway, for as far as T-Farg, I mentioned him before we kind of went live with YouTube. But I was watching an old video from Ray last night, and I want to say it was like when he first went full-time. I'd have to go back and get the exact time. And wouldn't you know it, there was a resubscribe alert, and guess who it was? Which I thought was pretty cool. We got to see, I saw T-Fark was subscribed to Ray, like, years ago at this point, which was pretty crazy. But at the same time, it's like, man, how much time has flown? Because I think it was like 9 years ago, like 8 or 9 years ago. It was a while. It was a while. But I thought it was really funny to see T-Fark's name pop up on Ray's setup. I just thought it was pretty cool. Alright. This might take a little while. But I think I just got it. Man, I'm good. Just look around, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. What's up, bud? Are you okay? Why are you biting me? Huh? Why are you biting me? Give you something to bite about, huh? Something to bite about. Got it.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
I apparently should do puzzles when I'm sleepy more often, because I am just knocking these out, huh? Alright, so we have Barichel, my counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Uriel, I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. Stagson, don't make my mistake, turns out epitaph means you're dead. My friend Leaf. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we've read all those before. Alright, so let's see what's up. Alright, well, there's half. See if we can get the other half to work here. Hey, Pumpkin, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, Commander! Good to see you. Yeah, things are good here. Just trying to solve some puzzles. How are you? It's good to see you all. Welcome on in. Mr. Coco, what are you doing? Alcoholic coffee in your blood. How is the day treating you? Hey, Femzy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. No, day's good. It's been pretty busy, but overall pretty good. Can't complain. Pumpkin, thank you. Bacon. But it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. In case you guys don't know, I'm playing a game called the Talos Principle. It is a puzzle game marred with, shall we say, philosophical questions. Things like, you know, what defines being human and that sort of thing. It's a very good game. Definitely thought-provoking, I think is a good way to describe it. And we definitely have had some very interesting conversations throughout this game, I must say. So I've really enjoyed it a lot. You know, we're kind of approaching the end game. We're not at the end game, but we're approaching it. But yeah, it's a good game. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Pumpkin has an easy answer. Well, what's your answer, Pumpkin? Because I do too, but this really like kind of dives into the nitty gritty in a lot of ways, and I think that's what the Talos Principle is all about, right? It's a philosophical discussion about, you know, humanity. But like they're quoting like texts from like the ancient Egyptians, for example, with Osiris. So there's a lot. There's a lot. All right. Let's see here. Ability for original creation through imagination that is only made from what a human mind can make. Ah, but you see, it's I like your definition, but just to put the counterpoint, you use the human mind to help define what is human. So it's a recursive definition. A good one. I agree. I agree with you, but I'm just saying, like, that's part of what the question is like, well, the next logical question from there would be, so what sets the human mind, right? What makes the human mind different from, say, the animal mind, like for cats or for dogs? Those are the type of questions that this game basically asks you as the player and anyone watching to kind of grapple with. And I want to be very clear here, like, I don't know what the answer is. So I can't say, like, man, Pumpkin, your definition's wrong. Because I don't have a counterpoint, right? I don't have an alternative method or answer. So I've never been the type of person to be like, no, you're wrong, and that's it. But yeah. Artist21, first of all, welcome. I'm having fun pretending to be a person. Artist, don't give away my secret. Shh. Shh. It's good. It's a very good game, yes. So Pumpkin says, then the absolute answer would be, what is originality that makes it different from AI would be the absolute inspiration that the world brings forth. I like that answer a lot, Pumpkin. I think that's a good answer. Memsy says, a state of sentience of self when compared to your surroundings and the sapience to communicate this with others in some way. I like it. I thought you were far enough in the game to know that. Love Talos? Yeah, so we're on, I haven't gotten to the third section yet. But, yeah, we were kind of headed in that direction. But yeah, just so you know, we're in the second, the desert stage behind the wooden planks, and then we're gonna go into the third stage. That's where we are. So, world C, I guess, would be where we're in B, like, wood stage, whatever that is. Right now. I'm just trying to kind of get this last puzzle here to get the hint. Yes. T1, good to see you. Welcome on in. Bye, Coco. Love you, bud. Okay. But yeah, Artist, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hello. But yeah, we do know we are a robot. And we've also seen our fingers, too, like when we type. But yeah, there's still a lot of mysteries we haven't solved yet. But I've got a hunch on quite a few. Alright, now let's see. But it's a very good game. These worlds and we within them are made of words, hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story, your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life. LOM. Hell yeah. Man, I really thought I had it there for a second, then I'm like, no, wait, I don't. Rats! What's up, Pumpkin? choice. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. I think, therefore I am, is a statement expressing that not only the person recognizes that they're actively thinking, but they also understand inherently what it means to be able to actively recognize your own thoughts as they happen. This, at its very core, answers the question of what does it mean to exist in the same breath you think, therefore you exist and have meaning. Yeah, I don't have much to add to that. You know, again, I find these philosophical discussions interesting, but not necessarily something I want to dwell a lot on, if that makes sense, right? Not because I don't think the answers are worth discussing. Quite the contrary. But more because I've come to the conclusion that everyone is going to come to different conclusions. And that is okay. Got it. This is too much philosophy for me on a Monday morning after a long weekend. Fair enough. Femzy says I'm also an idiot. Femzy, you are many things. An idiot is not one of them. Everyone seems to agree. They like cheese. Hello, Sexton. Welcome, child. I am one of those who like to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Sounds good. Thank you, Stexon. Hi, Raynella. How are you? Honestly, talking philosophy is always a great thing, because when you start talking about the mentality of what others believe, it is a better way to know your fellow person. No, I agree. I think being able to have good philosophical discussions is important. But, you know, just some people, they tie their entire identity around to a certain identity. You know, or belief. And sometimes it's hard to have a discussion beyond a certain point, is what I've found. I know the level of my own intelligence because I can recognize the sheer lack of knowledge I possess. Definitely been there. Alright, so we got this one. I think we were 1 star short of the Stargate in the first section. And then we're missing one more of the red blocks. Getting used to the new diet? Yeah, that's going to take a bit of an adjustment, Raynella, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Still some dizziness, but doing better? Hell yeah. Alright, let's head into World C. And then we'll eventually continue to climb the tower. I believe fully that when life comes to the concept of interpersonal communication, I believe everyone should be able to speak their minds, but the problem is too often and too used to life is too quick to jump down and throw up before hearing the person sitting across the table. Yeah, there's a lot I could talk about there, but I think generally speaking, I do agree with you, Pumpkin. But of course, like many things, it's not as simple as just like, hey, you know, there's this, right? Artist, you're a bit too late on that one. Alright, let's see what's going on here. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald that he might bear testimony of blank. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age, the plagues were buried in the pit. There is to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down on earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fish of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? You don't enter the tower, how can you do your leap of faith? Oh, wrong game. I mean, I have jumped off the tower already too, T1. Nadia Sarah Bahai. I probably butchered that name. I'm so sorry. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. Come here, Tanner boy. Tanner, come here. Come here. Come here. A dog. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try to get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here so far away from you. At least I'll be close as I can get. Remember. And hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before blank. See you soon. I love you. Alright. So, we've got a whole bunch more to get. So we'll start here, I suppose. The conservatory. Alright, so here it is. Let's just look around. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even when we're trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you see the truth without prejudice, you will find it. It'd be fun to have a MMORPG of Talos where other players are ghosts, so you can leave messages for you as QR codes in your game. That would be pretty cool. Artist, I think that would be pretty cool. Dark Souls kind of does that? Yeah, that's true. Shenzo, can Tanner come play with Drax? He's going through his fetch and cry phase. Tanner, do you want to go hang out with Drax? Tanner says he would love to do that, but he needs Drax to come visit him, as he is in a he is very much in a mood of I want to do what I want to do and only what I want to do. Okay, I see what we need to do here. Yeah, what's up, mister? Are you okay? It's okay. It's okay, hi. Hi, Goober, what's wrong? What's wrong, Tanner? Yeah, what's wrong? Need to lurk and work on some subbulbs supporting with a view. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. Thank you so much for the lurk. That means a lot. Yes, Sir Tanner? What's wrong, kiddo? What are you doing, you big old goober? You can probably connect all three of those targets with the one relay in the middle. What's up, bud? Making so much noise. You okay? You go get a snack? You want a snack? Is that it? Are you hungry? You want your dinner? It's a little early, but I can get you your dinner. Okay. Tanner is hungry, so I'll be right back, everybody. Just give me 1 second. So yeah, YouTube, BRB. Alright, hey YouTube, I'm back. So we solved this one, I think. There might be something more here, though. Because yeah, you look at like this, right? So I want to look around for a minute. Take a quick look here. Yeah, you see how this looks like open? And there happens to be like a path that goes like right here. I think that's a little too coincidental for me. So I'm gonna leave a setup here, probably for the blue laser. I'm just gonna try to leave a setup. So that way it can be, you know, it can be seen. Because, yeah, it feels like, hey, that's going to be, you know, where the laser goes. Probably not the red one, just because the way this game has worked. But we'll see. And yeah, the fact that there's another puzzle, like, right here, yeah, that I think is very, very telling that, yeah, we need something for over there. What do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. let's see. So that door's locked. We need to go down this way. It looks like we're gonna need jammers on this one. Alright, there's a jammer. We're jamming! And it looks like we need to get 3 of them in total here. So let's start over here. Okay, so there's another jammer right there. So this is where we need to go. And then right over there is most likely where that open spot is with the laser. Okay, so looks like that is not the first place we need to go. Got keys. That'll open up that door. Ouch! My face! I thought I'd be far enough away, but that was not the case. Okay. So, let's go all the way this way. Should go touch those moving spears, they're a blast. That's one way of putting it. Alright, we got the keys again. Nothing else over here. Okay, now we gotta wait. Okay, got that one. Don't think there was anything else back there. Now we'll go get the third jammer, which was over here. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Alright, so all those are jammed. Because we're jamming. I wanna jam them with you. Whoops, wrong way. Here we go. Near. Near. Alright, so we got it. Wonder if there's more. Let's just take another quick look over here. So interesting. I would have thought we could have grabbed something from over there, but maybe not. Well, we'll just leave all this out, kind of where it's where it can be reached, just in case we need to come back. I didn't really find it interesting though that there's a turret over there. Makes me wonder if we need the jammers over there, perhaps? Like to jam that from here? Right? Let me go take a look. Hey Stexon, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think there's anything else over there. And there isn't a way over here, which I thought was a little odd, but that's okay. I don't think there's anything over here either. No, not particularly. Okay. Actually about to head out, but I figured I'd pop in. Well, I appreciate it, Stexon. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping in here. We just solved this puzzle. I was just looking around to see if there were any secrets, but I didn't find any. So it doesn't mean that, you know, there aren't. It just means I didn't find any. As we all know, I've walked past a couple a few times. But yeah, that'll leave us with 2. So, alright, let's see here. How many stars do we have? Just the 1, okay. Let's look over here. So it does look like jamming that was the correct course of action. Thank you, Stexon. I hope you have a great day today. Thanks again for popping on in. Much appreciated. Alright, here's the way around. The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I am drawn to it. There has to be some way to escape. To be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality is defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Yep, here we go. So this is Oh, yep, okay, there's the star. But, yep, I was correct. That we're gonna need those... That blue laser. Oh, and it undid it, oh, yeah, because I died. That's right, I died, so it rewound and reset the puzzle. Okay, but that's fine. At least we know what to do. Okay, but we are gonna need to get those things... We're gonna need to get the laser out. I reject reality and substitute my own. Thanks to denial, I am immortal. Alright, so we will need, some more, what's it called? We're gonna need the, more of the laser focal points. But at least I know that's where the star is, and I know how to get there. So, that's good. Alright, I got some goldfish. Here, Tanner boy. Want some? Good boy. Tech says the Nile is great. Take a lap. Hi, Ouija. We adventure today. Yes, we do. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. I have no idea what's going on. Do you? Nope. But then again, I've never claimed to be, I've never claimed to ever know what's going on. Alright, so we've got some box. Now what can we do with said box? Look around. Is there a switch somewhere? Alright. Got some box. We get this box out. So now we have all the pieces again. We're jamming. Silly, thank you so much for that 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do here. Yes. Yes. No. So we launch the box like that. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get over there? That is the question, is it not? We've only got the one of the laser pointers right now, and one jammer. But the second we take the jammer off, we lose the blue laser. So how do we do this? We have one jammer, one box, and one laser. It doesn't go high enough. Oh, nope, can't jump over there. Okay, was worth a try. So unfortunately, even if you use the box, there's only one connector. So when the red and the blue streams hit the connector, they'll cancel out. Like this. Like, even if I put it here, they won't go anywhere. Because they cancel out here. No, I only have the one. There we go. I was like, wait, can we jam the fan? I don't think I've ever tried that before. And lo and behold, you can! You can jam the fan! Just had to think a little outside the box, that's all. Get it? Outside the box? Huh? Huh? I'll go take a lap later. The fan jam, yep. I have jammed the fan. Okay, before we go get that other guy, I'm gonna try to set up this laser again. So let's see here. I make no suggestions because this is not logical for my brain at the moment. I'm in all of Shenzo's for finding logic. I'm probably... Like, logic puzzles are probably the only type of puzzle I'm actually good at, if I'm going to be completely honest. I am not particularly good at anything else. Logic puzzles is like the one thing where I'm like, yeah, I totally, you know, get and understand that. I can usually work it out pretty well. Oh, hello, serpent. Oh, you come back to keep me company? Okay, then humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now, you climb to the top of that tower. Flashlight, the magic happens, and you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be normal life. What would you do then? What's best for me or what's right? Ooh, interesting. Probably what's best for me, if I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, as the general impression I was getting of you good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. So as you get out there with all the human beings, what are you going to do is rinse them all for all they've got without a care for a soul? Man. Probably within a moral framework. Use some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable in the real world? Or does it apply here as well? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, yeah, let's go here. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code in the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? Let me warn you that the time you got, you're going to have to choose just the one. Let's see. The The more goodness in the world, the better would probably be my choice. I'd probably put happiness. It's a classic, I'll give you that. Suppose you go on the tower to step into the utilitarian paradise. Unfortunately, your premise there offends a number of Puritans to such a degree that the total amount of happiness in the world will go up if you were just killed off. Does that sound so idealistic? Let's see. I think it's as good as we'll get. On that, at least you may be right. You know, there's a shed load of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. I'll give you a bit of space to consider them. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagine, do me a favor and leave me here.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others...
Let's see. I don't remember which time capsule that was.
DNA is information. My best friend. Is there anything? Nearly every. If you're looking through. Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
I don't know why I'm exploring around this area when I already know where the star is, but, you know. Give me my letters in doublespeak, you keep these. Fair enough. Multiply impossible ascension. Yay. So I have a feeling this is where we're gonna get the laser out. Where do we start? Set that up for now. Got another box. Straightforward enough. That'll let us go up to level 3 of the tower. Alright, but now the question becomes, how do I get a laser out to get the star? I thought this might be the place, but I'm not seeing anywhere where you can easily get out or get over. So maybe this isn't the right one. Not too surprising, you know. Can't get them all, right? That's all right. All right, so let's try and figure this out. Ah. Is there a place here where we can get our connector out? It doesn't look like it. Even if we blasted the connector would be in here. So this doesn't look like a something that would work either. So that would just leave this area. But that doesn't make a lot of sense either. Let's take a look. Maybe they have something hidden that I just did not find the first time. Aha! Right here. Okay. Cool. Glad I went back and checked, huh? Alright, now let's go, through and around. There we go. Got it. All right. So that's letter number 8. So we've got a couple other areas we can go explore, or rather star number 8, I should say, not letter number 8. So I think that means we can go back and do the star area in the first section. So we'll go do that in World A. Then we'll probably go check out the tower. But yeah, we got everything there in World 1. C1, I should say. Guys, if I go into C4 and it blows up, I'm rage quitting the game. Like just so you know. Oh, we need 2 more sigils here? Damn, I thought we only needed 8. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we're going up to floor number 3.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Always fun to poke around in the places that were not meant to be poked. If this were a horror game, I'd be a lot more, I'd be a lot more afraid, but it is not a horror game, so... Or is it? Da-da-da! Da-da-da! Got it. The 3rd gate has been opened. Lots of Tetris puzzles. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
This has all been a test. Then I expect reckoning at the top. Yet the higher climb, the more doubt I doubt the decisions I have made. I see now none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we improve ourselves, but not by the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stood on our shoulders to reach it. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind and the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.0. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And the Scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called any floor 4 password 952. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Okay. 952 is the password. So it's 952. And that will unlock number 4. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction, repulsion, reason, energy, love, and hate are necessary to human existence. From all these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? His legacy is blank. Artist, I'm very glad you're still here, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out. For those that don't know, Artist has been quoting LOM in chat pretty much entirely. And I've really been enjoying it. I haven't read them all out loud, but I have been enjoying it. So I just want to make sure you know that. But alright. So we could go up to the 4th floor, but I don't have the sigils required. So we're going to go back down. And we're going to go back into World C and continue on that way. You can go up and see what sigils you need? Yeah. I just figure I'll just keep moving for now. Because I also want to try to get 2 more stars. So I can go back and do the Stargate in World A. Which I've not done yet.
Well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
And there's the first contradiction. He tells me it's up to me to form my own purpose. And then tries to tell me what my purpose is. Alright, so there's only 1 star there. One star there. 2 stars there. 1 star there. One star there. 3 stars there. And we need 10 here as well, it looks like. Does that math out? Let me see. So we have 8. There's 20 in total. So there's 1, so that would be 9. That's world 7, right? 2 would be 10. 13. 14, 15, 16. So I'm still missing 4 stars. There's 4 stars that's missing. I wonder where those are. For those of you that have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend the remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple weeks sitting on my porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Play the game Sigils of Elohim to get the bonus stars and clues. Okay, interesting. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like, it was completely normal. Like, that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. What's up, Tanner? Hey, kiddo. Uncle. Your uncle. Alright, so we read both of those. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Cemetery! Interesting. Finally, something I can speak on. The stonework on the cathedral doorway and arches is quite well done. Yeah, they put a lot of love into this game. I think that's a fair statement. Tanner, what's up, boyo? Why you woofing? Are you okay? Why are you woofing, my boy? Why do you go bork, 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 Mr. Tanner? Why are you woofing? Is everything okay? Do I need to give you all the love, Mr. Tanner? Is that what's wrong? I'm not loving you enough right now? And so you're just like, bork, 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 Dad, bork, bork. Bork, borkity, bork, bork, bork. Is that what's going on there, Mr. Tanner? Borkity, bork, bork, borkity, bork, bork. Look at that Tanner go. Borkity, bork, bork, borkity, bork, bork, over the hills of snow. What's up, Tanner? What's wrong, kiddo? Hey, Seijuto! Tanner, Seijuto says hi, bud. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What's up, Tanner dog? Got it. What are you doing there, kid? You okay? Now the semester is almost over. I can play some Octopath Traveler 0. I'm good. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Artist says, an interesting feature. If you go through the Gate of Eternity as all at once, the game will restart, but the restart game will include all the QR code message you left behind and will also update your username version number. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. Well, cool. Tanner, what's wrong, bud? You need to go outside? All right, guys. I think Mr. Tanner is trying to tell me he needs to go outside. So I will be right back. Hang tight and BRB. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Tanner is outside. He's chilling. I have taken care of the one chore I forgot to do. So yeah, let's knock out the rest of these puzzles, shall we? Find this missing star. I will probably get called in a minute to go get Tanner back in, just so you guys know. But until he's good. Rapunzel, let down your hair. It's gonna be weird because I don't have any. I'm a robot. Okay, so also I think this is the first puzzle with the new thing we unlocked, the new robot. So what do we do? So there's the replay. We're gonna need that for sure. But how do we get there to start? Gotta be something I'm missing here. Let's take a closer look. we jump down here. Okay. Grab the box. Put that box there. Grab this box. That box there. Interesting, okay. Platforms can be used to have something carried on it. Alright, so this will be interesting to try out for the first time. Alright, I think I have an idea of what I need to do. Sit here for a couple seconds. Sit here for another couple seconds. Huh. Okay, well, I think I had the right idea, at least somewhat of the right idea, but I need a little bit different execution. Alright, pretty close, but not quite what I needed. So I'll wait here for a couple seconds. Try it again. Okay. Wait here. Put both of those there. And then we'll be good to go. Should be enough. Stand on your own two shoulders. I mean, that's not what I did, but yeah, I probably could have done that. That's alright, though. Alright, cool. So we got that one. Moving on, we've got two more shapes left here. Short wall. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I'm still surrounded by them? An excellent point. I admit, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool feature. I like how I just got to carry myself to the puzzle. That's pretty fun. Alright, one more shape left here, and then we gotta find the star. Which I haven't even seen hide nor hair of so far. I may have gone past it, but we'll see. Got a ditch and a fence. Okay, well that's probably the way you get something out of here. Alright, we got a laser with the fence, and then there's the ditch. I saw this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Alright, so I think I've got the idea. I just need the execution here. Okay, so... I think we step here, then we put the box on top. And then we jump on the box. And then we put the laser. I think. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So we stand here for a bit while we get everything set up. And then next... and we just wait here long enough, hopefully, for it to fill up. We'll give it a couple more seconds, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Well, we'll see if I got it right. Not quite. Alright. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? Alright, and there's the star, too. Alright, how do we do this then? Finishing up a little paperwork and need to feed the girlfriend. Hell yeah. Hi, Coco. Oh, sorry, bud. No, you can come here. Knucklehead. Oh. Say hi to Rabbit, Coco. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, good boy. It's okay. You can stay here with me. That's fine. I don't mind. No, these aren't for you. Tanner wants to come in, guys. Be right back. All right, I am back. Tanner is here. And we're going to figure this puzzle out. So I think I was on the right track, but I'm missing something. So let's review here. We have a platform. We need to get on here somehow. But I don't know how. Because we need to take advantage of the fact that there will be two of these guys, probably, but... Big old fence. How do we do that? Can't get it through there. Having a jammer would be really nice. Alright. Let's try again. So we stay here, right? Let everything get set up. We walk out and we jump on top of this. And we sit here for a little bit while it charges. I think this is what we need to do. I think this is just pretty simple, but we'll see. Give it a couple seconds because I don't know how long the charge is going to take. Okay. Now we go over here. Put that down. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. Yay! I did it! Alright.
Wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
So, I think we need to do something similar here. Except with us on top this time, to get over the fence. So with this time, we just do this. And we jump here. Hopefully that'll be enough time, but we'll see. Alright. And we got the star. You got a star. Pretty straightforward. Alright, so I think we got everything here. Let's just do a quick double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're good to go. Alright. So that's 1 and 2 done. We're going to head up to the 4th floor to see what we need, because we've got 7 of them. But yeah, I think we're making really good progress today, guys. I think we've done a lot of good work. Alright, cool. My dad just confirmed his holiday plans with me. That's awesome. So he'll be missing both holidays, but he'll be coming over right afterwards, which will be awesome. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, we're missing quite a few of these, huh? But good to know. Thanks, this requires 12 pieces, huh? Kinda crazy.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Alright, on to World 3. Done 1 and 2. Now once we do this one, we'll go take the star.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods. Old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made. And I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Alright, idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step for which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary. If one assumes the following, a species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Holy humble brag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to raise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth the rain on the just and the unjust, Matthew 5:45. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt from suffering. Just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go, and I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess we're not the first one to do that, huh? Hashtag regret, hashtag pride, hashtag faith, hashtag humble brag, hashtag apology, hashtag Batman. There you go.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
The old ship of Theseus, question. Ship of Theseus, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I know exactly what it was, but pronouncing it is another story, as I'm sure you all know. Hey Graham, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Awesome, glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. Let's see. I have a feeling we'll need to go back there, but I'll address that in a minute, I suppose. Weathertop. Using the power of my laser. Alright, so that's how you don't get blocked out there. That's good to know. Ah. Oh, let's see. Interesting Easter eggs in Withertop. Let me know when you want to see them. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, artist. I appreciate that. Let's see. So we do need to get this box somehow. But how? How? Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Alright, so we gotta get that box, but I don't know how, because we gotta jam it. The jammer's stuck over there. Well, let's see. Okay, I got the box over here. Excuse me. Oh, that'll do it. Alright, but now how do I get this box back? You two deserve each other. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped, always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I do my best. I do my best. Okay. Launch you back over there. Let's see. Okay. So there's definitely something over there. Question is, how do I get it? Probably get this laundry folded and get ready for work tomorrow. Thank you, Aaron. You have the same. You do the same, okay? We'll see you soon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little stumped on this one, guys. There just doesn't seem to be a way around it. Not without more connectors. Yeah, like even if I put this here, right? Because, yeah, there's the star. Wait a minute. Still not enough. Doesn't have the right angle there. Ah. No, I'm gonna sit and figure this out. I may come back to it, but yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Let's see here. You know, I just realized I'm really overthinking this. Fucking duh. Yeah. Let's see. So, there's another box in there. Let's see here. wonder if you just need 2 boxes to get there. No, you probably need 3. Okay. Let's see. Yes, they have that other box over there. Stars right there. Jamming. I wanna jam it with you. Jamming. Alright, let's go see. Maybe there's a different, something different in another puzzle that we can use. We'll definitely come back to that. Alright. So, here we are. 3 little connectors and a fan. Okay, so let's see here. That goes there. Get this here. Ah. Alright, so at least I got that part right. It's alright. Let's try something different here. Yeah. So we're gonna need another one. That's fine. We'll make this work. Can we say the OST for this game is more than fitting? It's really done well. No, I think that's very fair. Yeah, Artiste, I agree wholeheartedly. I think that is a very, very fair statement. Tanner, be nice. Be nice. Tanner. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Hang on. Tanner. No. Here. No, Tanner. Tanner. It's okay. Tanner, come here. It's okay. Yeah, good boy. Avocati, you're ready to go, bud. Okay. Okay. Avocati, come on. Here. No, Tanner. No. Good. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Avocati and Tanner still don't really get along. They kind of live to antagonize each other. Alright, I do apologize for that break. Alright, so yeah, now I need to get another one of these guys over here. So how do we do that? Because, yeah, the second I move this, I can't get back in. There's got to be something to do here. Got to be a way... do this. There's something I'm missing here. Something. Gotta think about this for a minute. So we have to leave that there. Alrighty, how do we do this? Alright, I think I have an idea. Let me try something. Okay. You grab that guy, that guy, that guy. Oops, I forgot that guy. That's kind of important. And that guy. So all these guys get connected initially, right? So then he goes in the air, just like that. Now, A. Hey Grifta, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Oh, we still run into the exact same problem then. Even though we have all these open, we need this guy. And the only way to do that is to have one of the third. You finally have proper interwebs! Hell yeah! Glad to hear that, Grifta. But yeah, now we can't get in there. 550 and it's so snappy. Hell yeah, glad to hear that. That's awesome. I am attempting to solve the mysteries of the universe. And by that, I mean that I'm just trying to get through this puzzle. I feel like I keep making progress, but I'm overlooking something. I feel like I'm right there, too.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Hey, you know, next time I want an opinion I didn't ask for, I'll definitely let you know, okay? OTP code? Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I think we've all been there. Okay, yeah, I think this is what I needed to do here. Working and watching Twitch stream. The future is now. Hell yeah, Grifta. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Almost pasted your SSH key in chat before? Ooh, that would have been bad. I mean, you can just generate a new SSH key, right, TechWiz? It's not like that's, you know, a huge pain in the ass or anything, am I right? Huh? Huh? Alright. Let's think. I gotta think about this. I gotta think. It hurts my brain. Why do I have to think? Sounds good, artist. Thank you for the lurk. Been so long since I caught a stream. How's Tanner and how's the newest job? Tanner's doing really well. Job is interesting, because I still haven't really had any real work, but my boss is apparently totally okay with that. I don't get my first assignment until January. So it's a little weird because I'm not used to I'm not used to not having something to do. So it's been a bit odd, but not bad. Actually, not a PETA. Thanks, LDAP. True. But yeah, it's good. Tanner's doing well. He's actually right here. He's laying down, hanging out with us. And all the cats are doing pretty well as well. You know, all having a good time. Having a good time. All right, man. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky. What we do here. Hate being on standby. I was hired in a role where I was on standby for 3 months. I was so bored. Yeah, that's kind of my position as well. Kind of what makes, you know, and here's the thing. I'm not complaining, okay? But the thing that's kind of frustrating is I feel like I've really been left to my own devices. And I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I would just much rather be trained properly and call it good. But instead I've had to kind of figure a lot of stuff out through documentation that's put like everywhere. And you know, that's just, it's not as not as great. But you know, it's not the end of the world either. You know, I'm still getting paid, so I can't complain too much. I'm being paid very well to just sit around. So I really can't complain. Any progress with Tanner and the cats? Tanner and Aguacate, no. They pretty much, their entire relationship is just living to antagonize each other. At least, that's my interpretation anyway. Mongo and Coco, yes. Tanner's still a little overexcited, and they're still a little afraid of him, but, like, Coco went up to sniff Tanner's butt yesterday. But yeah, right before you got here, actually, Aguacate was sitting on my little futon I have over here in this side corner. And Tanner came in, and Aguacate hid under the futon and was just hissing at him as Tanner kept trying to like get to him. So I had to step in and come to the rescue. God, I think the thing that frustrates me the most about this particular puzzle right now is I feel like the solution is right there, and I'm just missing it. You know, it's like if I could just get that one piece that would work, I'd be good to go. Yes, very much classic siblings. Like, I feel... maybe this is what I'm missing? But yes, I've definitely been very fortunate in that regard, that I definitely feel like they are getting along very, very well compared to what they were doing before. Let's see. Aha! I did it! I just got it, Tech Wiz. As soon as you asked, I got it. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to get all these to kind of work together. And I was missing a handful of pieces, but I think I just got it. So I'm gonna grab the jammer now. I'm just gonna bring it all out to the front and then try to get this set up. I think you went the wrong way. No. So, even if I go here, there's another gate over there. So, I have to get all of these gates unlocked and then bring the jammer into that one. So, what I need to do is I need to get one of these three up there. You know, basically connect it to all three. But, like, yeah, if I bring the jammer back, right? So, let's just bring the jammer back here. So if I jam this, there's still one more gate, and this one does not have any sort of power, which means I have to jam it. So I need to be able to get the jammer through here, which means opening up every other gate. And I know in order to do that, I have to get one of those guys up. I just need to figure out which one. And how to do it. So that's why I'm bringing the jammer all the way back, so I can kind of work it out step by step. That's the thought, anyway. Or levitate the jammer. Oh, you know, that's... I didn't even freaking think of that. Yeah, that could work. But I would need to be able to assign it to that gate, and I can't see the gate without putting the power on, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the other issue. Although I guess maybe I could do something like this. So like we jam that open in here, right? So that I can grab it. This goes here. So now we have the line through, right? We got the power through there. No, we're still back to where we were. Where I still gotta get the power here somehow. And I think the only way to do that is I gotta levitate and connect as many as I can. Yeah, so see how I can't select that other gate? I can select this gate, but I can't select the other one to jam. Yeah, there isn't any more relays though. These are all the points we have, which is why we need to get one up there, because that one can cover multiple spaces. So I think what I have to do is I have to jam this guy. And I think I take this one. I mark this guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that's just to get it in the air. And then it'll be self-sustaining there. So now all these gates are open. Like that. And like this. And I think I just got it. Yep. There we go. I did it. All right, let's go see what else we've got left, and then we'll go back and try to solve that other guy. Seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer is angered and refuses to engage me further. LM is pleased, which was not my intention. LM is pleased because you swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. I've decided on reflection, ignore the fact that your picture of the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some inside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. You're in charge of the Ark. You'll be the first aboard when the floods come. What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Man. The rocks are the same right as you and I, do they? Try harder. So the grass same right in your world as a person does. Animal lives were the same as any other conscious beings. I misunderstood. Can we go from the top? Should I be worried that one must have particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decide who's a person and who isn't? Is a human infant a person? In order to see how that can be true, the distinction we agreed to between persons and animals, a person more intelligent and more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. How do you explain that? Infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that only a simple casual potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry into your arc of the moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? It would. What you say is true. If animal lives are worth much people's, then follows there's no more reason to have your life than that of a porcupine. I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I've got to get arguing is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You set the buried entry stupidly low, even if the rats are getting rights now. You must have a spot on your table left for me, right? I expect no less someone as open-minded as yourself. Very well. Some miracle this fantasy of yours becomes reality, and I suppose all other possible outcomes are equally implausible. At least I'll have a pew on the ark. See you. Alright, so yeah, we've only got the one left. So let's go see what's here. Big stairs, little stairs. Alright, so we need to get a fan. Then we need to figure out where the star is. Or how to get the star, I should say. We already know where it is, just need to get it. Alright, we got a box. We need a laser there. To do that, we need a laser over there. Let's see what's over here. Huh, this is weird. Why have this blocked off? Hey, Try, how are you? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. Alright, let's use this fan. Get this here. Hope you're doing well, Try. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Alrighty. So... solving puzzles. Well, at least we're trying to, anyway. I think I need to get one more block for that to work. Let's see here. Just working and lurking. Hell yeah! Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Alright, there's probably something up there, so probably need to grab one of those blocks. Nope, looks like we need both of the blocks. Okay. Fascinating. Do. Alright, so now we can get the 4 boxes. That'll be good. Let's see. Alright, we now have 1,000,000 boxes. So what do we do with said 1,000,000 boxes? I think what we need to do is we need to connect this here. But we can do that in a minute. I think we have to set everything else up first. So we need this first. Actually, no we don't. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, so we need that there. That connects there. This connects there. And that connects right there. Now we take another box and we power on the fan. now... we need this box. Huh, not quite, huh? Fascinating. Looks like we need it over here instead, actually. Okay, well, that's fine. So let's steal this, steal this, steal this, steal that, steal that. Okay, we got that there. Good. Now we connect that there with that there and that there, because why not? Oh, whoops, nope. We connect this. We can get with this, or we can get with that. Thank you so much for the lurk, artist. Much appreciated. Oh, welcome back. Behold the power of stacking! This is the real power of Tetris. Alright, there we go. So that's the last one here. Now we just need to figure out how to get that star. Everything's been set up, so... okay. Well, that's unfortunate that one of the boxes got stuck there. Forgot to use lurk. No, you're good, you're good. I would really not prefer to not be stuck there. But maybe I can just still make this work in a weird roundabout way. Alright, well there we go. Not what I intended, but hey, it'll do what we need, I suppose. Alright. Well, let's figure out what we can do with this star here. I mean that's not necessary, artist, but thank you. Like, yeah, you don't need to ban yourself, but thank you very much for hanging out. If we don't see you again, thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, good, because I was gonna say, that's we don't do that here. All right, so. There has to be a way to get the blue laser over here. But I do not know how. Alternatively, we need to get a box in here. Technically 2 of them, but... Yeah, this is the last puzzle. Sus, indeed. It's very sus. So, I don't think that's a coincidence that there's a big old light up there. We have easy access to the red one there. I don't think there was blue in this guy, was there? I think it was just the red one. Yeah, it was just red. Okay, so what do we do? 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 Ah, Silly was the imposter? I knew it. No connector up there. My box! Oh. Okay, I think I might know how to do it. I think I know what we need to do here. I think I need to reset this puzzle, though. Which means I'll reset all the other puzzles, too. Oh, that's not good. What was it to reset? C? I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's check. X. Time for A. Godspeed. All right, Rabbit. You take care. I think we only need 2, but I'll grab the third one just in case. No, we do need 3. We do need 3, because I need 1 to turn on the fan. Alright. Let's get all this set up here. See if all this work pays off, huh? Alright, that guy's up there. Excuse me. Alright. And we go back up here. Luckily, this is still open, but... gotta reclaim all the pieces here. And by all, I mean we only really need 2, if my hunch is correct. Okay. Oh no, we do need the jammer too. Damn it. Well, that's alright. We can get that pretty easily. I remember how to get that, so. You have to sacrifice a box! We grab this box, and now we've got all the pieces. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, so we got 2 boxes now. So how do we get the 3rd one back out? Or is there something else I'm missing? Yeah, if I reset, then I lose all the work I just did. But we needed the jammer to get through. So the question is now, how do I get the box out? Can I even get the box out? What do we do here? You can get it out? Okay. Yeah, because that doesn't jam there. Agonizingly simple? Alright. I'm sure I'm going to be kicking myself in a minute. Aha! I figured it out! Ah, you were not kidding. As soon as you said agonizingly simple, I'm like, wait a minute. Low fence, box, other box, pickup box. Seems legit. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, artist. I appreciate the hint. That was a good hint. Thank you. Alrighty, so that's everything here. And that gives us 10 stars. So we'll go back to the original area. Yeah. You want to hit me with the Easter eggs? Yeah, let's do that before I leave. Thank you, Try. Yep, very much what happened there, yes. Try has the loading emote and then the celebration emote. They're both in Weathertop. Okay, cool. So Weathertop was the one where we got the star, right? This one here? I think this was Weathertop. If not... Yeah, okay. Thanks, Raynella. They did a really good job with this game, Silly. I agree. It's very beautiful. I agree. Go straight and look down from where I am. Okay. 1 second, sorry. My favorite way to experience snow on a screen far from me. There. I never lived in snow. I've only visited snow a handful of times. So down and to the left.
Fly, you fools.
Oh! Gandalf! No! That was funny. Artist, thank you. That was awesome. That took me a second to register what was happening. That's funny. Go into the area with the jammer. Okay, so over here? Yep, you got it. Look down the cliff where the tree is. Okay, so this one right here. Out of 42 years of my existence, I've only not seen snow for 2 years. Okay, go down. It's not Han Solo in Carbonite. Oh God!
Fly, you fools.
Yeah. All right, that was pretty cool. Thank you, artist. We found the Pink Floyd album earlier. That was the another little cameo. Just pretty cool. B2, yeah, I'm gonna check that. Let's check it out. Let's check it out now. So, B2. Okay, we'll head to B2. I need to head back to A anyway, so yeah, we'll go check that out. But yeah, those were two pretty. That was pretty fun. Those were fun Easter eggs. Thank you. I'm a big Star Wars fan and a big Lord of the Rings fan, so that tickled me. All right, B2. We'll go knock this out, and then we'll do the star section in A. Already done it in B. And once we do that, we'll probably wrap up for the evening. Been going for just under 4 hours so far. Pretty good. But I do want to go eat some dinner. I've got a very nice dinner waiting for me. Okay, B2. B2. I think B2's over here. Yeah, B2. Alright. Where are we going? I'm back in the desert, on a horse with no name. Did you find the telescope here? I don't think so. I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I've been back here. I know we did this already. Yeah, it's all good. Just tell me, is it in here, or where are we going? Like, is it in the tomb? Where's the location? Turn right and go forward. Do I go into this puzzle? In the puzzle. You got it. All right. Get on the other side of the wall. Okay, you got it. I remember how to do that. Okay, I am on the other side of the wall. Not with the block. Whee! Okay. Where do we go next? Where the force field is, follow the wall to the right. You're looking for a key on the ground. Okay. Follow the wall to the right. Key on the ground. Got it. Yay. So I hit use. Look at the pillars and up. Okay. I see the key. Or rather the lens. Okay, we need to get up to it. Okay. And I'm assuming we need to get up to it by jumping on top of those pillars, huh? That's gonna be fun. To use the fan and the block. Okay. Need to drop the block on a pillar and thus create a wall. Okay. So is it... So I'll probably want to use this fan then? Far right fan. Yeah, got it. Okay. And then I drop it on top of the pillar. Ah, it fell off. Too early that time. Ah, fell on top over here with me. Okay, reset. Is the telescope still up there? Yes, it is. Okay. Need to get the key? Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I've got the key. We'll try again. I'm apparently a little too early every time. When we get to the telescope, use it to look at the moon. Sounds good. Oh, a little too early on that one. I thought I had it that the time before the last, but apparently not. Okay, it's up there. So now I assume I just fly up and I hit the block. That didn't work. Okay. Man, I thought I had that perfectly, but apparently not. Okay, we'll try again. Damn. Okay, try again. Go grab the key. Okay, block is there. So this is what I gotta do, right? Oof. Okay, cool. Oh. That was my fault. Alright, we'll try again. Do. Had the right idea other than grabbing it while flying in the air. Yeah. I hit the wrong key. I was trying to do the, like, space to land there type thing, and I clicked instead of, hitting spacebar. We'll get there. We'll get there. As soon as I get it back up. Okay, it's back up. Now, I'm gonna try and hit spacebar. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here, guys. I have broken the boundaries of space and time. I can't be stopped anymore. There's a ladder? Okay, I'll have to go check it. That's funny. Free mode unlocked, I know, right? Let's see. Ah, here it is. Nice high tech. I missed that entirely. What makes it easier, but you have to hold back on the jump. That can work too. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Ooh, almost made it. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good. I don't think we need the block then. Artis, thank you so much for all the tips here. That even if we don't get this is fun. I am having a good time, so thank you. They obviously expected that to happen at some point, so planned ahead with the ladder. Yeah. Ooh, almost got it again. Okay, so I think I may have to adjust a little bit. Oh, I almost had that. Okay, let's try again. Oh. Damn. Find using the block to be easier. Okay, we can give that a shot. Not gonna lie, I had no idea you could change your trajectory mid-flight in the game. Yeah, it's not very, like, it's not very reliable, but... Yeah, there is, like, a noticeable, change. But it's very, like, subtle. Alrighty. Thought it was entirely scripted. Not quite. They do have, like, some base physics, for sure. Oh, man. Oh, that was pretty good. But I was incorrect. Might be here a while, guys. Sorry. I promise I am trying. I am not throwing for content. Yeah, that was too early. Okay, block's up there again. Throwing for content, Gosh, I wish. Ah. Oh, damn it, I made it up there and then I immediately walked off like a dummy. Shenzo throwing for us. I wish I was that good, guys. I'm sorry. I did just throw right there, so, I mean, you're technically not wrong. Okay, now I know it can be done. So, let me just try to do what I did before. Okay, I made it. I'm throwing myself for content. That is true. Okay, and then we use the telescope. And we look at the moon! Where is the moon? There it is. Why, hello there. A beam receiver on the moon! Alright, so I assume we have to use a beam of some kind on that? Well, let's go find out, shall we? So I can jump down, right? Yeah. Alright. This one doesn't use the beams, so we'll go to the next puzzle. I think this one does. So I think this is where we had to get the, yeah, okay, cool. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but the moon is moving. Sailor Moon gonna be mad, right? Black Mesa, yeah. This was indeed a triumph. Alright, then we have to make it back to the telescope. Okay, not rushing. Not rushing. Oh, it's Wheatley! I think that's his name, right? That's pretty great. Making science, making science. They sure did put a lot of effort into this. That's really cool. Space! Is he blinking in Morse code? Hard to say. Alrighty, well that was pretty cool. Thank you for that, artist. Seems like might be, but the bloom is impossible to see. Yeah. I'm sure we can look it up, but no, that was pretty cool. That was a fun little cameo. Thank you, artist. Yeah, SOS ... dash. Yeah, that's what I assumed, that if he was in Morse code, that's probably the message he was trying to send, but I'm not exactly an expert. That would track with the cadence. True. Alright, we're gonna go knock out this one part left here. Well, artist, thank you for sharing those with us. That's incredible. I really did end up in... That was very cool. I also love Portal. You just blinked the Sailor Moon song while up there? Seems legit. Seems legit, Raynella. Making science, making science. Alright, here we are. Another star. Talos is better than Portal. Portal is good, but Talos is next level good. Yeah, I love Portal. I'm not gonna judge Talos until I've beaten it, but I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I won't deny that. I think it's a very, very good game. All right. Have you heard of the Talos Principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality, no matter what you believe. If you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything's going to be all right, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our... I think that as scientists, it's our duty to face the truth and now ask ourselves the most important question. How can we help? It is said by some that our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies as people in the streets of a city. One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. And the sleep of the town, how lifelike, with its change in the circulation. We are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth, it is a city or a society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. I'll keep this short. Y'all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing, but you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes the human species in the hope they be recovered in the future by other, local or non-local, sentients. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis, but if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives for redundancy and safe locations that will contain, in digital form, all the information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be a massive global undertaking, with EL naturally being one of them. There's the tower. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world. We want to truly serve the generations to come. Interesting that they give you an axe here. I don't see anything you can use it on. Okay, well, I guess you can chop down the trees and the brush here. So I wonder if that'll do something. Well, there's paint. I'll probably paint something after I chop everything down. I don't know why else they would give us the axe, but... Well, there's a fan somewhere around here. Probably up there. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane and found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. Good thing I'm not from Spain. Must be talking about some other robot. Timber! Sorry, that was a bit late. My bad. Timber! There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Timber! Nocturnal lumberjack, yeah. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. I've heard that one before. Timber! Don't let me forget about the paint. I need to leave a message telling the world I was here. It's a mirror! Timber again! And again! And again! Damn straight. I'm gonna chop down every tree in the game. You know it. Why else would they give me an axe? The only reason is so I can chop down everything in the game. Now, is this necessary? Probably not. But it makes me feel good, you know? Deforestation! Woo! I'm axing all the right questions, indeed. I am indeed in a puzzle. But the puzzle can wait. I have trees to chop down. This is so dumb. I love it. Damn, I have to solve the puzzle in order to chop down more trees. Curses, my one weakness. Progress. Alright, we'll leave the axe here for now. Let's see. There are keys in there. And that door is locked. Makes sense. All the other doors were locked too. But I don't see a way in. And unfortunately, I can't chop the force fields. Wish I could have tried. And oddly enough, there doesn't even seem to be a jammer here or anything. So maybe there's a switch for the force field somewhere? Leave the axe right there for now. Yeah, I use the blocks as steps. Can't get up there. Alright, let me go use the paint before I forget about it. All right. Sometimes you need to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. I have left my mark on the world. Okay, I guess I should go try and solve that puzzle now, huh? Whee! Dumb mind. Alright, so how... How do we move forward here? I think they very clearly want you to bring the axe in here. But I chopped down all the trees and I'm not finding anything. Because yeah, now I think when I attempt to leave, the axe will just stay here, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they wanted you to bring the axe in here, but for what purpose? Where do we go from here? gotta admit, guys, I'm stumped. You get it? Because, I chopped down all the trees. Can you find a jammer outside? That's probably it. There's probably a jammer somewhere around here. You're probably right. Sorry, I was so busy thinking of my bad joke. Don't worry, T1, I'll take a lap. So I don't see a jammer out here. So maybe we gotta pull one from another puzzle, perhaps? Oh! Crap, and I locked the X on the other side. Okay, probably need to reset. Okay, but good to know. Also, man, now I gotta chop all the trees again. Sucks. Well, I'm not gonna chop down all the trees again, don't worry, guys. But hilariously, I need to, because the mine just jumped into the frickin' tree. So I had the right idea, just the wrong order. Alright. And I also gotta find a second set of keys somewhere around here. Oh no! I just used the same set of keys, apparently. Okay. Where'd I put the axe? There it is. Whee! Timber! Alrighty. Yeah, artist, I already got it. Yeah, I had to reset because I brought the axe in here and I couldn't take the axe back out. Now I just gotta let the mine do its thing. Oh! I put the jammer in its way, apparently. Alrighty. it goes. We collect the next puzzle piece. Alright, moving on to the next puzzle. That was fun. At least I know I had the right idea. Small comfort for me, I suppose. Nerve Wrecker. Okay. Got a jammer. Damn. I didn't time that well. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Tegwiz says, I think you can trap all four back here. I think that is correct. Damn. Screwed that up. Okay. Yep, now desync and make a run for it. Yep, exactly. Got it. Okay. Last one. Jammed from within. Aptly named puzzle. No, I agree. I agree. This has been fun. I've really been enjoying this. All right, keys are over there. So... Alright, it's gotta figure this out. Oh, that was my opportunity. I missed it. All right, got the keys. I don't think that's how they expect you to solve, but that works. You know me, Tech Wiz, always failing to live up to expectations. Oh, damn. Curved a little faster than I expected. Okay. Zigged when I should have zagged. True. True. You can use this jammer to get the other one? How? Because if I jam this, right? And then I go to get the other one, that other door gets blocked. Because that was my thought, too. I did have a blast with that last puzzle, Artist. That's very true. I did. You can't climb while carrying an item. So, if I put this here, right, I don't have a way to grab the other one. So, if I climb the ladder like this... and I grab this, I can't get through. See? Yeah, and you can't stand at the top. Exactly. Yeah. It's all good. Ugh. I just gotta, you know, do better next time. That's all. So I didn't mean this honestly. Do we even need those keys? Like, there's just one other door, right? So if I just retrace my steps, will that work? Like, you just put this back here, right? Yeah, you're probably right, TechWiz. You probably need them for something. No, these keys don't work, so yes, you do need those other set of keys. Damn it! So there you go. R.I.P. Yep. Hey, it was worth checking. And you thought it would be so easy. You know, I was hoping, I'll be honest, I was hoping it would be that easy. I probably could have made that if I had ran for it, but I'll err on the side of caution. I know, Tanner Bud. Hang tight, okay? I'm sorry. Tanner's like, Dad, when are we gonna have dinner? As soon as I'm done solving this puzzle, son. I know. Hang tight, okay? Hang tight there, mister. You're being a very good boy. And it's like, Dad, it's been 5 hours. But she's right. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. All right, there we go. So I think that's everything here, right? Yeah. So, all right. So I believe that clears up everything we've done here. Yes, Mr. Tanner? So we'll head back to World C, because that's where everything I have left is. At least I think so. And we'll try and knock out the rest of the stuff. Mr. Tanner, come here, bud. Be a good boy. Be a good boy and come here. Tanner, it's okay. Yeah, so we have quite a lot of pieces left. But I think in World 4, we'll knock out the rest of the 4th, and then that should be the 5th, and then hopefully we'll have enough stars for the final level. The final stage of the tower, and we can wrap up. So I think with any luck, we'll be able to finish this up next week, which should be pretty cool. It's been a really good adventure. I really liked it so far, but I definitely feel we're near the end here. Tanner, are you okay, bud? Yeah. All right. So on that note, we're gonna wrap up here. And I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone who hung out. We had really good viewership as usual. It's been fantastic with Talos Principle. So thank you guys so very, very much. Tomorrow will be more of Shenzo Plays Pokemon. We'll be continuing our Alpha Sapphire playthrough. It's the first time I played Pokemon in like 2-ish years. So it's been a while, but I'm looking forward to it. Tuesday, we have more achievement hunting with Stardew Valley. Specifically, we're going to try to wrap up the Defender of the Valley. And last but certainly not least, we have Sea of Stars on Friday. So again, just want to say thank you all very much for watching. YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye!